Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Mario Mandzukic could impact on this. He won't delight us with his skills or show blinding pace, but he will impress with his technique and hold-up play, and naturally his finishing.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, we're on the way. Milan have got off to a flyer, 3 wins from 3. Samu Castillejo looking to run onto it. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw-in. There's a long ball. Samu Castillejo has been caught there, it's a foul. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Over to the left. Diogo Dalot tries to stroke it through. And that's going to be a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Romagnoli tries to get it forward quickly. Diogo Dalot. Samu Castillejo. Samu Castillejo provides an outlet.
Milan have been making some good inroads down the right. Samu Castillejo really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Diogo Dalot. Romagnoli. Rebic. Çalhanoğlu. Mandzukic.
Athletic Bilbao have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Diogo Dalot. Oh, nice touch. Looks to set one up. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Rebic. Good take, and he's had a look. And Jukic plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Hit into the middle. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. He's through. And that has been cleared. And here's Raul Garcia. Yuri goes on a charge down the left. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Keeper's ball. And it's got through. Samu Castillejo, he's left his man. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well, that's where he wants it. Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Romagnoli. Hernandez. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Done very well to intervene. Keeper sends it forward. It's a loose ball. And Jukic, Rebic, he's gone for it! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Milan draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Castillejo. Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Chance to play it in. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Athletic Bilbao can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Kessié. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Rebic. Rebic, he's onside. Hernandez crosses into the area. And again they run up, and it's been given away. Played out to the right. Out to the right. Muniain goes for the cross. Çalhanoğlu coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rebic, he's making a real surge on the left. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's neat. Heave to the back post. Samu Castillejo. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse.
He hits it. That comes as a mighty relief. Martinez drives it towards the front.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward. And the defence can get it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Çalhanoğlu. Rebic. Rebic's cross.
Milan really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Diogo Dalot. Çalhanoğlu. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. Before the decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well played, he saw that coming. Kessié goes looking. Çalhanoğlu hits that long. Big chance! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Milan have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Diogo Dalot. Played into space out wide. Samu Castillejo. Aimed in towards the centre. Gets good distance on it. Looking to break out here. Yuri. That is terrific skill. Castillejo. Mandzukic plays it out to the flank. Samu Castillejo is fouled. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Hernandez. Martinez. Forward it goes. Now it's Raul Garcia. Yuri. Yuri goes on an adventurous run. Çalhanoğlu. He's had a go! He's got away with one there.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Athletic Bilbao are making a change now. And it's played forward. Diogo Dalot. Here it comes. Samu Castillejo has it out wide and in space. Towering header! He will be livid with himself. Ibai Gomez.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Kessié. And here's Mandzukic. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. To meet it! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Samu Castillejo. Samu Castillejo was not to be moved. Rebic! Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Hernandez. Rebic. Lovely bit of skill there. And he has been fouled there. Rebic. Hernandez pumps it into the area. Has he found his man? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Milan have it back and they can go again. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's lovely. And he's there to cut it out. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Diogo Dalot. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Kessié. Hernandez. Kessié. Çalhanoğlu set up one goal so far. Mandzukic. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Tries to get it forward quickly. Martinez hoists it forward. That has put a stop to that. Hernandez. Kessié. And here's Mandzukic. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Gets away from his opponents. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu goes up and over. Oh, that's nice. Gets the chance to cross. Tries to get it clear. Ibai Gomez plays it forward. And it's played forward. Kessié. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Milan get it back again. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And Mandzukic! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mandzukic clearly is aware of how important that was. He'll be hoping that it won't come back to haunt him.
So not long left in this now. Milan looking odds on now to extend their impressive run of form with yet another win. Romagnoli drives it forward. Hernandez. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot switches it towards the other side. And it's Çalhanoğlu. It's on a plate! Now a chance to break. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rebic looks to dink one in. being played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And the counter is on. Raul Garcia. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Çalhanoğlu. And he's going long. Defending of the desperate variety. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Well positioned to make that interception. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Clears it out of harm's way. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that's that. Manager heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Milan can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Atalanta appear to be going with a 3-5-2 formation, Jim.
It's a setup that's been enjoying quite a renaissance in recent times, and one that complements the counter-attack very nicely, with two strikers, two wing-backs, and potentially two runners from central midfield. You can understand its attraction because it really can get the numbers into the opposition's box, and equally, it can get the numbers back into your own.
So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter.
Ilicic! Oh, that's a fine save!
Josip Ilicic is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Can he deliver? Aimed in towards... Massively! They score!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Barcelona didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Barcelona have had a strange old start. 1-1 drawn, 1 lost 1. What do we make of them?
Consistently inconsistent, Peter, certainly in terms of the results. And it really is a case of which version you're going to get. I'm not sure what's going to turn up on this pitch.
Roberto. Messi plays it out to the flank. And here's Messi. Has a pop! No, not quite.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Oh, good interception. Jordi Alba. Pjanic. Longley. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba plays it forward. Forward it goes. De Roon. Pjanic. Longley. And it's Roberto. Roberto. Lofted it. Gets up to head it! A chance to play it in. And he just whacks it away. Barcelona are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Pjanic. And it's played forward. Ilicic. De Roon. Looking for space out wide. De Roon. Great challenge, time to perfection. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Ilicic. Griezmann. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to get it clear. Hoists it forward. And here's Jordi Alba. Surely. He's had a shot! Hotspur. Hotspur has created one goal already. Tries to get it forward quickly. Roberto. Pjanic. Goes direct to the front line. Jordi Alba. And here's Griezmann. Managed to get it away. Hotspur. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. And it's played forward. De Roon. Hotspur looks to get on the end of this. And here's Muriel. Played back in. Plays it out to the wing. So who's he picking out? Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Kike attempts a clearance. That'll be a throw-in. Intervention was very necessary. Hotspur. He's looked long this time. And it's hoisted clear. Played it short. Has a hit! Longley with the clearance. Lovely bit of skill there. Plays it in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Griezmann. Pjanic. Roberto. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's played forward. Across the field it goes. And here's Muriel. He's left his man. And Ilicic! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Josip Ilicic certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Longley. Atalanta are in control here on the brink of half-time. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Messi. Hit into the middle. Knocks it away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Roberto. Messi. Roberto. Messi pumps it into... hurls himself at it! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Jordi Alba. Messi. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Roberto. A really good feat. Messi. Whipped in. Great leap! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Barcelona are literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to add authority.
Help's available out wide. It's a brilliant interception. And here's Muriel. Foot in. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ilicic! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. Played a decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Atalanta, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Atalanta going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
And it's Griezmann. And here's Griezmann. It's broken loose. And that's been levered clear. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Has a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Hotspur. Ilicic. Hotspur. De Roon. And here's Muriel. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to cross. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Longley. Piqué. Pjanic. Jordi Alba drives it forward. And it's Griezmann. Beautifully done. And here's Jordi Alba. Gets good distance on it. Has gone out. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Pjanic. Longley. Atalanta are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Ilicic has made his mark on this game. Sergio, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And it's been taken short. Piqué gets it back. Oh, he's broken through. Hotspur. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Hoists it forward. PK. Longley. Roberto tries to get it forward quickly. Hotspur. Ilicic. And it's played forward. Daroon. And here's Muriel. Going for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Josip Ilicic brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Roberto. Roberto. It's the throw. Roberto. Goes out once more. And it's hoisted clear. And that's another throw. And it's Pjanic. And he just whacks it away.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Gets his foot in there. Barcelona have a free kick. And he's cut it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ball is over the line. Pjanic. Jordi Alba. Cleared away. And here's Griezmann.
Barcelona are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Barcelona are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And he's there to clear it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So here comes a substitution. 2 changes being made right now. Defending of the desperate variety. Throw in. And it's Messi. And it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now. Atalanta are set to end their clean sheet hoodoo. Atalanta need to hold on for a few more moments.
Atalanta probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Messi. Longley. Jordi Alba drives it towards the front. Hotspur. Ilicic looking to get on the end of this. Time to deliver. Hotspur. Oh, sweet feet. Played out to the right. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Been cleared. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. To meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Messi looking to run onto it. And there goes the final whistle. Atalanta win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have been preferable, but you can't expect to get your way all the time. I think it was a win earned through game management, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Raheem Sterling. He could be the key man for me, Peter, because he's so quick and direct with the ball at his feet. And that low centre of gravity also makes it hard to knock him off the ball. You know, he can turn very quickly. He's also improved his end product in recent years, and he's more capable of finishing with aplomb now. His whole game has matured beautifully.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Sao Paulo have had a strange old start. 1-1 drawn, 1 lost 1. What do we make of them?
Consistently inconsistent, Peter, certainly in terms of the results. And it really is a case of which version you're going to get. I'm not sure what's going to turn up on this pitch.
Kyle Walker. Zinchenko. Chance! It's got through and he's dealt with that well. Battles to win it back. Looks to clip it forward. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And he's going long. Zinchenko. Laporte. Zinchenko. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Gundogan really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's played forward. And it's got through. And he's onside. Looking for a decent ball in. And a shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
That'll be a throw-in. Zinchenko. And here's Sterling. And here's Aguero. It's Aguero! He's delivered all right! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So we have our breakthrough.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Out to the left it goes. Laporte does well there, alert. Rodri. Walker tries to get it forward quickly. Sterling going full steam down the flank. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Been repelled. Hits one!
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Foden. Aguero! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Kyle Walker. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Just brushed off the ball there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kyle Walker. Laporte. Zinchenko. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers. And he's there to clear it. Daniel Alves. He's through the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Dani Alves with the short one. Plays it back. Dani Alves. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Sao Paulo have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Rodri. Back to the keeper and try something new. Zinchenko. Foden. And it's De Bruyne. Ball's loose, who's getting there? De Bruyne. Gundogan. Chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester City really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
It's a loose ball. It's Aguero! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Forward it goes. Gets into some space. Lovely bit of skill there. De Bruyne. Ruben Dias. Zinchenko. Laporte drives it forward. Daniel Alves. Has he found his man? Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, sweet feet. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Has a pop! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Ruben Dias plays it forward, lobs it in gently. Looks to play him in. That's a minor communications breakdown. Daniel Alves. Hoists it forward. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Aimed in towards the centre. Good ball, it's found its target. Plays it out to the flank. Shoots!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Kyle Walker. Walker drives it forward. Plays it through. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Decent progress down the left. Up to meet it! Oh, the ball's come loose! Has a pop! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far, action at both ends and the team's level. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're into the second 45. Here it comes. Rodri cuts it out, and it's played forward. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Dani Alves plays it short. Ruben Dias. Foden. Laporte. Foden. He's made sure that that won't get through. Kyle Walker. Gundogan. Beautifully done. Kyle Walker. Gundogan. Gets it into the middle. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rodri. Laporte. Foden. Gundogan. Gorgeous control there. And it's De Bruyne. Rodri. Clears it out of harm's way. Forward it goes. Dani Alves, who has made his impact already. He's in! Shapes to shoot! He's scored!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Sao Paulo go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Now it's Aguero has a goal! It's a promising run he's making on the right. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Laporte. De Bruyne. Rodri. De Bruyne. Kyle Walker. Sterling. Kyle Walker. Gundogan. Gets it back.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Aguero plays it out to the wing. Dinks one in. He's got options out wide. There's no flag. A chance to play it in. Zinchenko. And it's De Bruyne. Over to the left. Here it comes. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Sterling. Zinchenko. Sterling. Now going for goal! And And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Rodri positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Sterling. Daniel Alves. Floats one over. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. De Bruyne. Zinchenko. Laporte tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's out on the left now. Whipped in. And he's there to clear it. Daniel Alves. 75 minutes played. Tries to get it forward quickly. Zinchenko, and it's played forward. Sterling. He goes long. Tries a shot!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
So, all square, and not for the first time.
Manchester City surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
And here's Aguero. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. De Bruyne! The top draw. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, that is a bit special. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's left his man. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead. That's the throw. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses. Real chance! Sterling drives it forward.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given, and it's Mendy. De Bruyne. Gabriel Jesus puts it into the area. Gundogan. Crunching tackle. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. De Bruyne! Oh, off the bar! Cleared away. And it's Mendy. Almost there, and the players can feel it.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Daniel Alves. It's a fabulous... Has a hit! Oh, taken with style! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Sao Paulo produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
All square again into the dying minutes. Bernardo Silva. We are into overtime. Kyle Walker. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Ederson can claim that. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. What a game, wonderful stuff, and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere is terrific, and kick-off is moments away. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And from the team sheet, we derive that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this shape, Peter. Managers that set up this way are willing to back their players to execute what is an aggressive attacking intent. Goals are very much in mind, while you hope to keep outscoring the opposition, knowing you're probably bound to let a few in. But essentially, this is real front foot football and can be very exciting.
So it's away we go then. Gaitan. Winks sends it forward. Lamela. Dele Alli goes long. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to switch the play. And here's Gaitan. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There's an early warning shot across the bow. That'll be a throw-in. Lamela. Alderweireld. Sanchez drives it forward. Aurier. And it's Lamela. It has gone through. Dele Alli! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Strong punch. And it's played forward, well positioned to make that interception. Son Heung-min. And here's Lamela. Chip through.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Forward it goes. And it's Gaitan. Both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And the weighted pass. Out of play for a goal kick.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Gaitan. Well weighted. Oh, he's in! Oh, real danger here. He's tried one. What a save from Maurice! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Son Heung-min. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Gaitan. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Lamela. Dele Alli. Lamela plays it out to the wing. Now it's Ali. Lamela. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. It's come through. Lucas Moura tries to head towards goal. And the counter is on. Managed to get it away. Now it's Lamela. Dele Alli gets it back. Lucas Moura. Alderweireld. Sanchez. Son Heung-min plays it out to the flank. Lovely feet. Rose. It's being played forward. Decent looking ball. Has a pop! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Hoists it forward. And it's Son Heung-min. Dele Alli. And here's Lucas. He's gone for it! Oh, nearly. Tries to get it forward quickly. More than happy to take the muscular approach. good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Over to the left. That's a promising ball. Gaitan. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's played forward. Aurier drives it forward. Gets it upfield. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. And here's Gaitan. Oh, nice touch. And here's Gaitan. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Clear. Lovely bit of skill. And that has been cleared. Rose. Sanchez drives it towards the front. Son Heung-min has a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Forward it goes. And here's Gaitan. Son Heung-min. Alderweireld. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Sanchez plays it forward. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. We hit half-time, so both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, will need to see more energy and invention early on.
Aurier can get it clear. Dele Alli. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Shot at goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Sanchez attempts a clearance. Has a hit! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Hoists it forward. Aurier with the crossfield ball. And here's Dele Alli. And that's sprayed out wide. And it's Rose. Plays it back. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it over to the other flank. Gaitan. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And here's Son Heung-min. And it's Rose. Ali. Lamela has been found. And a shot! Ali. Turns and goes back. Shapes to shoot! Rising over the bar.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
So here comes a substitution.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
In it comes. Alderweireld gets rid without sophistication. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not...
And the finish! They scored! Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Sanchez drives it forward. And that's been levered clear. Gaitan. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And shoots! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Cuts it out. And it's played forward. He's found his man. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Sanchez. Out to the left it goes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Played out to the right. Beautifully done. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He was just never going to miss.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rose, going through, played into the middle. Goes for goal! Sticks it away! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Son Heung-min was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Time for a change in personnel. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Gaitan with a long pass. Now it's Bale. And that's been won straight back. It's a loose ball. Forward it goes. Going for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Tottenham Hotspur are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Winks.
Sporting Braga are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Dele Alli. Ali gets the better of his man. Has a pop! And that could come back to haunt them.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. So it is looking now like 12 points from 12.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Sanchez drives it forward, hoists it forward. Defending of the desperate variety.
Tottenham Hotspur are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Sporting Braga are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And out to safety.
Tottenham Hotspur have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Now it's Bale. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. It is quite a run he's making here. Reguilon goes for a sweeping cross.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And it's played forward. Alderweireld with the slide tackle there. Oh, good take in a good area.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And here's Lucas Moura. Son Heung-min spreads it towards the left. He gets past his man. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Tries Needs to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back. And it's Aurier. Son Heung-min, a scorer already in the game. And that will be the final act. Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, someone who could ignite this contest is Stefan El Shaarawy. He usually starts from a wide attacking position before cutting inside with a combination of pace and skill, and he's more than a decent finisher too, so keep an eye on him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. There's the whistle, and here we go. Roma stuck on just one win from the first three. Where do they need to get better?
I think throughout the whole team, I just think they need to have a more competitive edge, and I think they need to be able to cope with pressure more. They don't look to have the composure.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a loose ball. El Shaarawy. Federico Fazio. Diawara. Federico Fazio. Mkhitaryan. And it's Pastore. Out to the left it goes. Mkhitaryan. And here's Pastore. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Pedro delivers. Cleared away. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Mkhitaryan. Aimed into... Up for the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pastore simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Gets up to head it! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Keeps everyone guessing. There too. Hoists it forward. Looks to clip it forward. Nicely measured pass. And here's Pastore.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, that is lovely footwork. AZ have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? More than happy to take the muscular approach. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Forward it goes. Al-Sharawi. And it's Pedro. Pastore. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That's been drilled forward. Federico Fazio. There too. Mkhitaryan. Al-Sharawi. Oh, he's broke. Al-Sharawi! Keeper's got good distance on that. A real chance to break. And it's played forward. There too. And it's Al-Sharawi. Played out to the right. That'll be a throw-in. Puts in a cross. Has a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Fazio plays it forward. Pastore. It's Al-Sharawi! Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Pastore. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
A really good feat. Tries to get it clear. Gets it back. Nicely controlled. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been cleared. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Spinach. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the right. Timely intervention. Pastore. Mkhitaryan. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking. Now it's El Shaarawy. Let's wrestle off the ball. Pastore. Vertu. Now it's Pastore. And here's Pastore. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Classy. Tries to switch the play. Classy. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
El Shaarawy needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Basio goes looking. Pedro on a strong run down the right. It's always going to be the keepers. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
And it's got through. Basio tries to get it forward quickly. Vertu. Diawara. Spinazzola pushes to get on the end of it. Vertu. Pedro. And here's Pastore. Good take, and he's had a look. And it's Vertu. And here's El Shaarawy. Goes for goal! Just off target.
El Shaarawy just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
hoists it forward. Here it comes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a pop! It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And here's El Shaarawy. He's gone for goal! Classy. Forward it goes. There too.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know.
He'll hit it! Just swings wide.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
And it's played forward. Mkhitaryan. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Massive leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And it's been taken short. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Pastore is there, and he can get that clear. A chance to play it in. Basio tries to clear. Classy has a pop! No mistake! And this is getting better and better.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Classy. Classy drives it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Pastore. Now it's Pedro. There too. Mkhitaryan. Spinazzola. Mkhitaryan. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Classy. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now can he finish? The referee has just said play on. Federico Fazio. Pedro. Pastore. Vertu. Vertu goes looking. Oh, has a hit! It's there!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
So here comes a substitution. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Gorgeous control there. Can he deliver? Oh, really good feet from him. Time to deliver. Beautifully done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
AZ are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Mkhitaryan making use of the space out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. Mkhitaryan, good challenge, excellent challenge. And out to safety.
Roma are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
This is promising. He's in! Hits one! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It upfield. Oh, given away. Finishing line very much in sight now.
Well, a win is needed, and it looks like coming.
Yeah, finally. That is terrific skill. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Classy. Vertu gets it back.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He's got it, and he's got time.
Roma are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
It's being played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Mkhitaryan. Spinazzola. Diawara. Federico Fazio. Pedro. Spinazzola. And here's Mkhitaryan. And the shot!
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Pedro. Gets it into the middle. Strong punch.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
He's making a real surge on the left. Played into the middle. Mkhitaryan. Hoists it forward. And that's that. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it'll have to be the Brazilian Hulk. He has the physique to play as a centre-forward, but for me, he's always a little more effective in wider areas, where he can isolate his fullback or cut inside, and whether from open play or a free kick, he can thump a football.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Olabas not easily shrugged off the ball. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Atletico Mineiro stuck on just one win from the first three. Where do they need to get better?
I think throughout the whole team. I just think they need to have a more competitive edge, and I think they need to be able to cope with pressure more. They don't look to have the composure.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Mariano. Hulk. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Massive leap! Goal! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a Neil, the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Atletico Mineiro have an early lead. Good start. Olympiakos are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
And it's Valbuena. Goes long. Valbuena spreads it towards the left. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hulk. And it's Mariano. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Olympiakos are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And Villa plays it out to the wing. Jose Holebas. Holebas. Hefty. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Was just never going to miss.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
Olympiakos grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And it's Mariano. Oh, sweet feet. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Socrates gets it away. Hulk! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Hulk really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And that has been cleared. Papastathopoulos. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Valbuena. Played out to the right. Danger averted for now. He's spotted the rock. He's had a go! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Atletico Mineiro really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
From Villa. Valbuena. From Villa. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. 30 minutes gone. And it's Hulk. And help's available out wide. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Hulk gets into some space. Now it's Hulk. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He's off on a marauding run. It is quite a run he's making here. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Out to the left it goes. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And Villa. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Holebas. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Looking for goal! Jose Holebas. Plays it over to the other flank. And he's there to clear it. Oh, real danger here! Steered forward. Socrates plays it forward. Hulk. Mariano. The half-time whistle. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Olympiakos head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each. The game right on edge. Second half then, just getting going. Forward it goes. Good clearance and very necessary. In towards the mid. Heads it! Oh, not the best of headers.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Mariano. Hulk. Nicely controlled. Socrates gets rid without sophistication. Gets wrestled off the ball. Coaxed through there. For Pastathopoulos. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. It's a loose ball.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Vila. Valbuena. Back into the middle. Hit into the middle. Towering header! Goal! Olympiakos! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Arabi really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Olympiakos get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Mariano. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Socrates drives it forward.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
For Tunis. Lovely bit of skill there. Valbuena, deftly done. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Atletico Mineiro have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Keeper's got good distance on that. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Vila. Hoists it forward. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Atletico Mineiro making another change here. Gorgeous control there. And it's Holebas. Holebas with the cross. And that has been cleared. Olympiakos get it back again. Mariano. Holt. Aimed in towards the centre.
Atletico Mineiro are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Valbuena goes up and over. And it's played forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. For Tunis. Forward it goes. And it's Mariano. Has a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Holebas. Beautifully done. Holebas with the cross. And that's been levered clear. Valbuena has been caught there, it's a foul.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Hulk. Eduardo Vargas.
Atletico Mineiro are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Finishing line very much in sight now.
Well, a win is needed, and it looks like coming.
Yeah, finally. Olympiakos are still just one up. It needs making safe, this. Keeps everyone guessing. And they've been caught out here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Olympiakos are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
It's a poor throw that, kicked off with relative ease.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cut out in the nick of time.
Olympiakos certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Olympiakos just have to run down the clock. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Vargas. Striding forward, facing goal. Promising cross. And it's hoisted clear. Hulk. Gets it into the middle. Socrates is there to heave it away.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And it's Holebas. Holebas pumps it into the area. Tunis. Got a shot away! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And time is up. Well, that's bounce-back ability. Responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Olympiakos really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Giorgio Chiellini. He's the very definition of a rock at the back. He's so physically imposing, but also a great reader of the game, and his positioning is usually spot on. The technical side of defending doesn't often get a mention, but just watch this guy's tackles if you want a great display of timing and precision. He does it best.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. We have already started here. Chiellini goes looking. De Ligt battles to win it back. Bordeaux have suffered a pretty ordinary start to the season, just a single point up to now.
Yeah, and it doesn't look great. Something the boss has been surprisingly open about. You wouldn't call it a crisis just yet, but there's some pressure on this.
Bernardeschi. And here's Rabiot. He's had that put on a plate. Or hits one! It's there!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Juventus take the early advantage. Up he gets! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Rabiot. Arthur. Forward it goes. And here's Dybala. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. He's looked long this time. Hit into the middle. And through to the goalkeeper. Arthur. Bernardeschi. Juventus are already ahead, the perfect start.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Hoists it forward. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Bordeaux have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Bentancur. Juventus are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Tries to locate someone up front. And it's played forward. Now it's Dybala. Arthur. Dybala plays it backwards, and they'll try again. And here's Morata. There has been just the early goal here. Tries a shot! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. And maybe the target really should have been hit.
And it's Morata. And here's Dybala. Koscielny goes back to base. What a throw in. Has gone out. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Seri. Ben Arfa. Ball's out on the left now. Rabiot tries to get it forward quickly. Arthur hoists it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Koscielny. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Arthur. And it's Dybala. Oh, good ball. Shoots! Can he deliver? And he's there to clear it. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. De Ligt tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Morata. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Juventus get it back again. Koscielny. Plays it out to the wing. That's too far for anyone. Bentancur. De Ligt. Bonucci. Arthur. Bernardeschi. Juventus leading by one and looking very comfortable on it. Just brushed off the ball there. Rabiot. Shapes to shoot. Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Rabiot quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Seri. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Cut out in the nick of time. Ball is over the line. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Ben Arfa. It's gone for a throw-in. Bonucci attempts a clearance. Bentancur. Rabiot. Bonucci. Bentancur. Rabiot. And here's Dybala. He's through. That intervention was very necessary. Danger averted for now. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Juventus come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That's great strength on the ball. De Ligt. Bonucci. Arthur, and it's played forward. Ben Arfa. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Bordeaux have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Seri. Ben Arfa. Koscielny. Koscielny goes looking.
Depreville really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Bentancur. De Ligt. Forward it goes. Koscielny. Seri. Had a shot! And the ball's come out!
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Ben Arfa gets away from his opponents. And he's there to clear it. Rabiot gets good distance on it. And that's a throw. That is terrific skill. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bentancur is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Rabiot is there, and he can get that clear. Bentancur. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Ben Arfa. Koscielny. Koscielny plays it forward. That has sent him sprawling.
Bordeaux showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Arthur. Bernardeschi. Hoists it forward. Long ball, but not especially accurate. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Morata. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Against the crossbar. He's hit it first time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
He's managed to get it away. It'll be a throw-in. Ben Arfa. And it's played forward. No way through there. Rabiot. De Ligt tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Dybala. Bernardeschi. And Dybala! He's pulled off a fine save.
Paulo Dybala sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Into the channel. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Bordeaux making consecutive changes here. Seri switches it towards the other side. Rabiot sticks in a foot to win it back. And it's Morata. Forward it goes. Away from immediate danger. Juventus have it back and they can go again. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bernardeschi. And here's Rabiot. Arthur turns and goes back. And here's Rabiot. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Seri. Played back in. Dinks one in. He's got options out wide.
Bordeaux are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted. Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
De Ligt drives it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Plays it out to the flank. And it's Benov. He'll have a go! And that could come back to haunt them.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Juventus making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Bentancur. Arthur. And it's played forward.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Bonucci. Arthur. Ramsey. Forward it goes.
Juventus probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
It's a throw in. Arthur. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box. That speaks of little ambition.
Ramsey. And that is that. Juventus hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
And that gets things running. Corinthians are so very keen to register that first win, stuck on 2 points.
Yeah, the message is simple, Peter. They'll see this as a real chance to properly launch their season.
Vent with the clearance. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Great strength, too strong for his opponent, and he has been fouled there. Done very well to intervene. Wagner tries to get it forward quickly. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, they could break here. Good ball. Up to meet it! It's in!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Gill. A real chance to break. Well weighted. Cassio can pick that up. Ginter drives it forward. Corinthians are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they kind of...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Kramer. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Hoists it forward. Corinthians already trailing, and we've nearly begun. And it's played forward. Vent does well to read it and intercepts. And it's Kramer. Gets it back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Corinthians are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Over to the left, and it's got through. It's come loose. Time to deliver. Vent. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pings it out wide. Whipped in. And he just whacks it away. Played towards the front men. Big chance! Volleyed effort.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Up towards the front line. Forward it goes. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And the shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Played out to the right. What an adventurous run from a defender. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. A really good feat. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Point-blank header! Kramer. hoists it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that's a throw-in. And that has been clubbed away. For Vent. And it's played forward. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Dashing forward at pace. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Defenders on the back foot. Shapes to shoot. A whisker high.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Gets it back. Wagner. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's the chance to counter. Kramer. Out to the left it goes. Going for goal! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
The start of another 45 minutes.
Corinthians don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Wagner. Tries to stroke it through. Away from immediate danger. Lovely bit of skill.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That had to be more accurate. Wagner. Over it comes. Inter with the clearance. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Towering header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Corinthians can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Kramer. Ginter. Kramer. He hits it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Forward it goes. Could try cutting inside here. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. Vent, and it's played forward. It'll be a throw-in. Vent with a long pass. Keeps everyone guessing. And that's been levered clear.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
He's dead. He's gone for it! Back of the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. It's a great ball. Quick ball forward. Kramer. Plays it out to the wing. And the finish! Pumps it into the area. Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try. Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Wagner.
I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Prevent. Looks to thread it through. Hoists it high. Looking for space out wide. No way through there. Hoists it forward. Can he dig? Tries a shot! Wagner. Well, that's where he wants it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ginter. Ginter gets it out to the wing. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now they can launch a counter. Out to the right. Beautifully done. Wagner drives it forward. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Ginter. Hoists it forward. Oh, that is lovely footwork. In with the challenge. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Looks to bypass the midfield. Ginter cuts it out. Goes for the cross. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Corinthians making consecutive changes here.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
Lobs it in gently. And he just whacks it away. Looking for a decent ball in. Plays it back. Oh, great ball! Oh, the ball's come loose! Joe plays it out to the flank. Clearance has got rid of that. Gill. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Gill. Wagner. Oh, that's neat. Oh, shooting chance! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Corinthians never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.